pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Good morning, afternoon, Motor Maniacs. We are here and the track is dry and they are calling them to the lanes at this time. Thank you to PA Racing for joining MotorManiaTV and bringing this production live to you today. This is the finals. This is the eliminations final day, okay? So strap in, get your snacks, whatever you're going to do, and we're about to have a good time, okay?
All right, folks, we're about probably 5 minutes out, then we'll have our national anthem. So we're waiting on MotorMania. They're getting everything set up for the live feed there on YouTube. So if you have anyone at the house there, tell them to tune into MotorManiaTV on YouTube, as this will be live streamed. So about 5 minutes or so, maybe a little less out on the national anthem, and then we'll go into round one action here for the Detroit Battery Company Back to the Streets 2026, starting with the Racetronics 750 Index category.
Party all night.
All right, we need a Jolt System 650 index to the lanes. Jolt System 650 index is first call to the lanes. Jolt Systems 650 index to the lanes. So Jolt System 650 index, you're being called to the lanes. Jolt Systems 650 index to the lanes for pairing. All right, sounds like we got the ready. So, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you here to Bunker Hill for the 2026 Back to the Streets presented by Detroit Battery Company. We're going to ask all gentlemen, ladies, to please stand. Gentlemen, remove your hats as we go into the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Right, Detroit Battery Company back to the streets 2026. Elimination Day, the final day here at Bunker Hill Dragway, the host track this year. We're going to go into elimination round 1 for the Racetronics 750 Index category. First two around the bend. It's going to be Derek Adams out of Ohio in the Fairmont, 351 cubic inch small block Ford combination. Adams taking on Jeff Kaiser. Kaiser in the Silverado right hand side. Kaiser out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. This is the Racetronics 750 Index category. Can run no faster than 750. A side bracket. The loser will go down to the B side. So Adam and Kaiser on a freshly scraped track hill at Bunker Hill. First two down today. Looks like Adams appears out on Kaiser. And win light goes to Derek Adams. Next up, left-hand lane, Jim Burian in the wagon, the turbocharged 408 cubic inch heavy machine, 4,700 pounds, left-hand lane. The undefeated man right now through the week, that's Jared Garland. Right-hand side, Garland ran out of gas on the trip here yesterday. Reaction time advantage, right-hand lane goes to Jerry Garland in the truck. But look at the turbocharged wagon trying to come around him. Garland on the brakes. Wind light, left-hand side to Jim Burian. Kevin Branham, right-hand side in the Camaro. Dustin Wampler, left-hand lane in the beautiful El Camino. Wampler out of Frankfort, Indiana, 400 cubic inch small block Chevy, left-hand lane. Branham in Plan B. So this was Branham's backup ride, as Plan A unfortunately did not make the event. So Branham and Wampler on the line, day one, or final day, elimination day. Oh, Wampler bumps through, going to give the automatic win to Kevin Branham in the Camaro. So Branham will advance in the A side bracket and send Wampler to the B side. So John Clapp in the 408 cubic inch LS Trailblazer, and Scott Abbott. Abbott, one of those guys that does all the drag and drives. Man, I remember this guy back in the Midwest drag days when that was still going. So Abbott right-hand side taking on Clapp in the Trailblazer. Abbott out of Huntertown, Indiana. Clapp out on Abbott early. See if Clapp gets on the brakes or not. Win light goes to Clapp. Big upset round one. And there's Nasty Nitrous Nate in Cocktail Fruit left-hand lane. Taking on Tanner Sullivan right-hand side in the Olds. Sullivan out of Marion, Indiana. Reaction time goes to Sullivan. Sullivan way out in the front. You should start seeing the pedal job. Tanner Sullivan with the win. Colton Mills coming up the left-hand lane in the turbocharged truck. Right-hand side out of Michigan, the convertible Camaro. Fresh Pro Charger on board the Camaro of Tony Borg. A Mel Nurse. Right-hand side for the gals watching at the hospital on the live feed. Left-hand side, Mills. It should be a tight race here. Can Mills slow the truck down in front of Borg? And Mills gets the win. Blake Siddall out of Salem, Ohio. Left-hand lane in the Monte Carlo. He had Bonnie Blue making a trip with him as she's in the passenger seat of Siddall's car. Left-hand, right-hand lane, Jack Fisher in the Caprice, the ex-cop car. Reaction time advantage to Siddall. Can he get out there without breaking out? Give the win to the Salem, Ohio-based Monte Carlo of Blake Siddall. Your defending 2025 750 Index champ, left-hand lane in the water box. 6-0, undefeated so far through competition. Zachary Dufresne in the El Camino. Dufresne taking on the car out of North Carolina. That is Jeff Binkley, a 347 cubic inch small block Ford. Beautiful four-eyed Fox body Mustang on the Weld drag lights. Both cars are sporting those old school drag lights. So Dufresne and Binkley. Binkley's in, waiting on Dufresne. Reaction time advantage goes to Dufresne, but look at the little Fox body. Dufresne way out in front. Is he going to get on the brakes to get the win? Oh, big time upset round number one. Jeff Binkley takes out Dufresne. Wow. Who would have thought Dufresne headed to the B-side and a North Carolina-based Fox body moves on. So Ryan Rice, the Turbo C10, going to get a nice buy here on the A-side category. So A-side, Ryan Rice getting the buy run, the lowered C10 truck. You see the RC components wheels on the truck. Rice out of Edgerton, Wisconsin. He is the last one down on the A-side. So 750B class, these guys can finish no higher than third place. Tom List and Dan Chandler coming at you. The Tahoe, the turbocharged Tahoe, out of Long Grove, Iowa. Dan Chandler out of Birch Run, Michigan, the square body Chevy. These guys making the trip together here. They've been following each other all week long here, as Chandler had a hand and Tom List's build over there. That is a full-weight Tahoe, turbocharged combination, factory 20-inch rims on the Tahoe of Tom List. So Chandler and List, who's going in first? List is going to bump in. Chandler trying to build a little boost on the square body. Reaction time advantage goes to Tom List. Side by side, about 250 foot out. List looks to maybe be out there. No, right-hand lane. Dan Chandler in the square body gets the win. Bob Richter, left-hand lane in the old-school-looking Pro Street car. Right-hand side will be Caleb Wells. Wells out of Waterloo, Wisconsin. The 2005 Silverado. I need gapped hard tire to the lanes. Gapped hard tire to the lanes. So Wells, the Wisconsin-based Silverado, taking on Bubba Richter, left-hand lane. Wells gets out on Richter. See what we got on the big end on this round one matchup, and it's going to be Caleb Wells. So Richter's day is done. Oh, the beautiful Grand Prix of John Moricki. Low mileage, true sleeper, right-hand side. On the B side of the 750 index class, he gets a bye. Gapped hard tire. Gapped hard tire. I need you to the lanes. Gapped hard tire to the lanes. When those hard tire guys get up the freak shows on a 220 tread rated tire or higher. See Noah Gas pulling his S10 in the lanes. Halverson's got his F100 back there. Hold on, hold it up. Hold it up. So we're going to hold these guys up. Stop them real quick. Stop these guys. We're going to get the 750 or the 650 swap over as we are getting into the Jolt System 650 index class. Right-hand side out of Long Island, New York. That is Joshua Felix in the 6-liter turbocharged Ventura. Left-hand side. In the Charger RT, Steve Rosinski out of Illinois. Rosinski looks to be out on Felix, but can the turbocharged Ventura come around him? And he does. So Joshua Felix getting the Romero left-hand lane in the nitrous-assisted Silverado, taking on a heavy hitter out of Oklahoma. That is the Grove, Oklahoma-based Nova John Doherty. Doherty, right-hand side. I believe a perfect 6-0 through competition. Romero, left-hand side, Silverado, nitrous-assisted against the big block power of Doherty. Romero, Doherty on the big end. Chalk it up right there for the boy out of Oklahoma, John Doherty. Next pair in the 650 class, Travis Bailey and Eric Shook. Bailey out of Winnebago, Indiana in the Camaro 5.3 turbo car. Right-hand side, Eric Shook, Brighton, Michigan-based 80 Monza, aluminum 5.3, one of those LC9 combinations. So Shook has the ramp very, very soft, and he uses the mile an hour of the turbo car in the right-hand side to really sneak up on these guys in the Jolt System 650 Index. A Hooligan Brothers Modern category. Hooligan Brothers Modern, first call. Hooligan Brothers Modern. Oh, and Bailey trying to scoot around in a Camaro, and Eric Shook gets the round one win. You see his father back there with the long hair, happy. Oh, big, big, big matchup in the Jolt System 650 class. Left-hand lane out of Muskegon. Michigan. That is Chucky Skinner in a Walter Racecraft built 408 cubic inch LS. Right-hand side, John Big Buns Bazanski's Johnny BT's out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin in the LTD. Oh, and Skinner leaves Bazanski behind. Is Skinner going to get it back on the big end? No, Chucky Skinner gets the win, and look at Matt Walter down there fired up. Left-hand lane. I need modern. I need Hooligan Brothers modern. Oh, Casey Banner, the big block Nova, 632 cubic inch Nova out of North Carolina is going to get the buy here on the A-side category. Casey Banner had trouble just getting to Bunker Hill, had trailer axle issues. I'm not sure if they got their trailer back or not, but it was at a machine shop here locally. So Banner going to get the single here in the 650 class. Oh, the Nova trailer to the center line, but he reels it back in. And this is the B-side category of the Jolt System 650 class. Left-hand lane, the truck out of Iowa of Joey Jarks, turbocharged combination, Banner Enterprise back truck out of Iowa. Right-hand side, Douglas White in the Bowtie Hunter, a 418 cubic inch small block Ford manually shifted car out of Michigan. Oh, and Wyatt kills that truck, and Joey Jarks, big smoke out of the Jarks machine as about half track. Oh, please don't say that's something on the track. .750 chip draw, 750 index chip draw, A-side chip draw. So Wyatt had major issues off the line there. You've seen him about kill the car. He's had clutch issues all event. Joey Jarks, first time him having some issues, about 200 foot out. You've seen this puff of smoke out of the downpipe. So hopefully it's something that Jarks can get repaired. He'll go back to the Banner Enterprises pit and they'll work on that. But I'm trying to see what Terry is seeing on the track. Hopefully we don't have too much down. All right, in the water box, someone I did not expect to see over here on the B side is the Beach Automotive backed car out of Indianapolis of Jody Beach. Left-hand lane, I believe that is Luke Staley out of Terre, Haute, Indiana. Summit Racing Equipment, True Street A to the lanes. Summit Racing Equipment, True Street to the lanes. And Jody Beach in the Nova, the bracket racer out of Indianapolis. Left-hand side, we got Luke Staley, the Staley Racing Fox body out of Terre Haute. And Jody Beach blows the tires off, but stays in it. And it's in front of the Fox body. And he does. Jody Beach moves to round two in the B side. Mike Silver, left-hand lane. So Silver out of Galveston, Indiana, the 496 cubic inch Chevy 2, left-hand lane. Here we go. Things are going to get a little bit faster, a little bit interesting as we are moving into gapped hard tire in the water box out of Minnesota. Shane Halverson, the 77 F100, 460 cubic inch small block. That's right, a 460 cubic inch small block. It's one of those Ford Motorsports blocks completely worked over, nothing left. So might not want to rehome that. So Halverson in the truck, left-hand lane. The Grudge Racer out of Michigan. Brian Slingshot Johnson, the Haute sponsored Capri out of Michigan. Johnson, one of those guys that has been very consistent, but if he spins, Halverson, another consistent entry here, will take full advantage of Johnson overpowering the track. So it'll be quite interesting if Johnson has a softer tune-up in the car. Hopefully does not underestimate Halverson. So Halverson going to make the turbo car go in first, or is Halverson going in? Both of them in. And Halverson in the Capri. Straight down Dragway is the Capri of Johnson. Left-hand side, Noah Gasly, Huntington, Indiana-based. 2002 Chevy S10, probably the most improved hard tire racer on the ground, as he took down the defending champion twice this week in competition. Right-hand side, I believe, let's see, Jason Upchurch in the Falcon. Upchurch out of Sanford, North Carolina, the Atlantic Hoist and Crane Banner Enterprise-backed Falcon out of North Carolina. So Noah Gas. Hunter Lawson, car 84, Hunter Lawson to the lanes. Upchurch already waiting on the gas truck to get in the beams. Nearly identical off the line. And look at the turbocharger. Getting over towards the wall is Gas. Gets the win. So Gas was drifting over towards the wall on the big end. Drove right through it and gets the W here. Him and Colton Mills driving around together this week. You're defending Back to the Streets 2025 champion in the water box. Jamie Allen out of Nineveh, Indiana, in the Orange Fox body, your 2025 champion. Switched the combination up over the winter. They ditched the single 91 millimeter and went to twins. So making a little bit more power is Allen. They finally got the tune-up on the car Friday. Second pass at Muncie Dragway. They got a hold of it. Right-hand side, Jacob Hall, the Nashville, Indiana-based turbocharged S10. So let's see what Allen does. Can Allen go for another title here? Red light for Hall as he was bumping through. And look at the little Fox body out of Nineveh, Indiana. A to B, and his crew got happy about that one. Next up, this is your B side of hard tire. The Cone Engineering backed Monte Carlo out of Kokomo, Indiana of Eric Hunter. Right hand side, the restaurant owner from West Lafayette, Adam Warsaw, in the service truck. Warsaw. I could smell Warsaw likes to light those hard tires up. Oh, that is the first big burnout we've seen out of Warsaw. Maybe he found some out. He was having trouble building the boost in the service truck. Can he upset Eric Hunter on the left-hand side? Oh, Hunter goes up in smoke. Let's see if the service truck can run him down. Doesn't look like it's going to happen as Hunter is out front. And Eric Hunter from Kokomo gets the round one win. And we're going straight into the Hooligan Brothers Modern category as they're pulling them into the box. We got a good pace going here as we're trying to, I don't even want to say what we're trying to beat, but we got a good pace going. Jeff Adore, right-hand side in the beautiful orange Mustang. Dore, out of Austin, Indiana. Left-hand lane is going to be David Limps out of Bradford, Pennsylvania, the oil worker. 18 Hellcat. So Dore and Lips on the line, a perfect picture pair here in your modern category. So I'm not really sure exactly what's going on with Dore's car, but throughout the week, the thing, it seemed to run right, it seemed to run wrong. Yesterday, he had a pretty good launch yesterday at Muncie. So let's see if Dore throws it down here today at Bunker Hill. Dore's got work to do to run Lips down. Can Dore get that? Oh, is it going to be an upset as Dore hung in the center line? And David, big time upset as your defending champ goes down. David Lips out of Pennsylvania takes Jeff Dore down as Dore will move over to the B-side bracket. Kyle Burkett, right-hand side, left-hand lane. We got Adam Cecil out of Columbus, Indiana. In the Camaro, Burkett out of Knox, Indiana, in the ZL1. Hunter Lawson, last call. Hunter Lawson, last call. Burkett looks to be in front. Can Cecil run him down? Burkett gets there first. Hunter Lawson, last call. Hunter Lawson, last call. So Robert Harper going to single down in Modern B. Robert Harper. Oh, his crew guy, very technical out there on the line. You see him trying to get a little bit of rubber out. This is a freshly scraped surface this morning. Terre scraped the track all the way to the transition mark. You can see the bare concrete out there. So trying to get Harper in the tracks. You see the crew guy comes around the car. They got him where he needed, pulls the camera out. Detroit Battery Company small tire to the lanes. Detroit Battery Company small tire, 2 lanes. And we're about to go in to the Summit Racing True Street. Oh, there he is, right-hand side. And look at the Willie Midgley out there burning the hides. You see the weight hanging out the back of the Leo out of the Madison Heights, Michigan Mustang. SM94, Hoosier Racing Tires on board his program, left-hand lane. The man needs no introduction, your 2025 True Street champ. That is none other than Travis Martin out of Roanoke, Indiana. Big cubic inch LS combination, twin 80mm turbos on board. Martin's Machine by Force Performance. You see his teammate out there, Adam Hodson, behind the car, going to get some suspension data. Here we go, Midgley taking on Martin. Midgley with the whole side. McKenna coming. Looks like Martin may be out in front. Travis Martin gets the round 1 win. Midgley gave it his all, just not enough for the power of Martin. Right-hand side, Dave McKenna coming at you, the engineer out of Michigan. LS Turbo combination. One of those big power True Street cars that we have on the grounds. Looks like McKenna may be getting a bye run, I believe, here. Hunter Lawson did not make the call. So Midgley, Detroit Battery Company small tire to the lanes. So Dave McKenna, the Madison Heights Mustang. So McKenna making a nice pass there, right hand side. All right, your last pair, I believe, in True Street here. Mr. Kaufman in the Sanford and Son Ranger. Kaufman out of Smithsburg, Maryland. Right inside, Gary Vardaman, the Leo, Indiana base Camaro, twin turbocharged combination. So yesterday, Vardaman had a rocker arm back out. It didn't sound like it. I was talking to Adam Hodson this morning about Vardaman's machine. They took it out on the road this morning. Hodson behind the laptop trying to get some last minute tuning changes on Vardaman's car. Left-hand lane, Kaufman, a scary fast turbocharged truck out of Maryland. Sanford and Son, this should be a good matchup here. Vardaman and Kaufman. Oh, and Vardaman, can he get backed up in time? Will Kaufman let him back up? Oh, Kaufman led him back up. Vardaman had trouble on the trans brake there. So it makes me wonder, does Vardaman, there he goes. Vardaman's building a boost right hand side, waiting on Kaufman. Vardaman's in, Kaufman's in. Bounce one more time there, buddy. Vardaman having trouble. Adam Hossman to the lanes. Adam Hossman's. And Kaufman moves on in the truck. So Vardaman had trouble on the bump there as he could not get fully bumped into the beams. So the win will go to Mr. Kaufman. 650 chip draw, 650 chip draw. And this is the 1 True Street B run. That's Josh Kroll out of Lafayette, Indiana, the 2011 Mustang. Last year, Kroll was a stick shift combination. The team took the car apart. They put an automatic transmission in it and put a 88 millimeter turbocharger on the Mustang out of Lafayette, Indiana. So this is probably about the 6th pass on the combination, and he left before it was time. So Kroll still trying to get used to that trans brake. Looked like he had some sort of trans brake issue there, probably the bump box, as Kroll trying to get used to the automatic transmission in the car. So I see Adam Hodson making the call. I see the gap train coming around the bend back there, the twin turbocharged Force Performance back machine out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. He'll be up here as this is the fastest class we have on the grounds, a small tire category. That is your Detroit Battery Company back small tire class. I need stick shift A. I need the harm muffler stick shift A to the lanes. So harm muffler stick shift A category to the lanes. Definitely some interesting matchups in the harm mufflers stick shift class. Looking forward to seeing that. All right, so the next class we're going to go in, like I said, is the Detroit Battery Company small tire class. All big matchup. First pair out, Bailey DuPont taking on Adam Hodson. We're going to have Kevin Leach taking on Austin Sanchez. And Kyle Sudemeyer getting a bye run as he has 3 wins this week. Talk about luck for Kyle Sudemeyer in the BMW. Harmed muffler stick shift A, stick shift A. You guys are being called to the lanes. Stick shift A to the lanes. See the track crew here trying to get the leaves off the track as that wind picked up a little bit and blew some leaves down on the track. So getting those brushed off. Like Sean Fensler out there walking the track. Yeah, he's with the Gant train, the Hodson crew there. And just asking Adam when we're going to see Fensler's car back out anytime soon. A busy man there. Oh, I can hear some cars coming around the bend. This is your Detroit Battery Company. Small Tire, the Street Racer, Grudge Racer, Bailey DuPont in the Fox Body Mustang. Left-hand lane, turbocharged LS combination. He's got a bear in his hands in Adam Hodson out of Fort Wayne, Indiana in the Gap train. So Hodson right-hand side in Gap train. Talking to Hodson about builds and whatnot. He's been around these cars for quite some time now. I'm trying to tell Hodson, man, this truck will be perfect for that 530 Index class. It's properly growing, you know, across the Midwest and down south states. Right-hand side, he said he may attempt that here sooner or later with those big money pots. Sean Fensler back behind, back in front of Hodson, backing him down. Bailey DuPont doing everything himself, left-hand lane. The Street Racer out of Michigan in the Turbo Fox Body. Can he upset Hodson here, round number one? Hodson's in. Bailey's in. Oh, and there he is. Hodson starting to move. Hodson doing some driving. As Hodson, the wheelman in the Gap train, got it done. Stick should be to the lanes. Oh, Austin Sanchez right inside in the Camaro. Sanchez out of Burton, Michigan. The 5.3-liter turbo car, 94mm turbocharger from Jose down at Forced Inductions. Left-hand side. If you heard the 4-cylinder power, that's a 3.7-liter Mercruiser motor. Another Forced Induction Solutions assisted turbocharger from Hersey. Watch the tow on the Ranger. Sanchez, the car's moved around a lot this week. So Sanchez in the Camaro trying to drive around him on the big end. Look at the Camaro. So I tell you what, I don't know if the Danger Ranger had issues or Sanchez may have hit the scramble button because about 500 foot out, that Camaro woke up. Kyle Sudemeyer going to get the buy run here, as believe it or not, this little BMW got 3 wins. I think he had 2 buy runs and maybe a break single. You know, he just entered the class. He was originally a diesel entry, entered the class to even the numbers out. So Sudemeyer going to find himself in the semifinals of the A category. Wow. Over in the B side, the lone single out of Washington, Indiana, Jacob Bennett, the 2001, a beautiful car, 5.3 RC component wheels on the car. You see the Hoosier radials on it. Stick shift, you guys should be in the lanes. Harm stick shift to the lanes. So Jacob Bennett out there had a little trouble on that 1-2 shift, but he gets down. Harmed muffler stick shift. Hard tire chip draw, a chip draw call for gapped hard tire. So chip draw call, chip draw. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. The matchup right here, Ryan Thorpe has a chance to upset the defending champion, the Matt Walter Racecraft car out of Maryland. Right hand side, left hand lane, hold your ears, that's Ryan Thorpe. The Pro Charged S10 F1 94A Pro Charger on board the S10 out of Greenfield, Indiana, 6-liter LS. The truck before the event had transmission issues. He got a hold of Rodney at RPM Transmissions. They took it up there, got the transmission sorted. Truck has been making great passes all week here. 440 cubic inches setting in the right-hand lane. The Walter Racecraft creation out of Maryland has yet to have a bad pass all event, so he has made it A to B. Thorpe trying to upset the champ. Can the S10 truck out of Greenfield, Indiana get it done here? Oh, and Walter takes off. Little smoke out of the Walter car. And Matt Walter going to run away. True Street chip draw, True Street chip draw, True Street chip draw. We got a special treat coming at you. Left-hand lane, the Toyota pick-em-up truck out of Cincinnati, Ohio. That is the JTR, that is John Marks. Right-hand side. Juniors to the line, juniors. I need my junior street competitors to line. Harold Holt, right-hand side in the Rambler out of Hillsboro, Indiana. So Marks, it is a G-Force face-plated transmission, Black Magic slipper clutch equipped Toyota truck out of Cincinnati, Ohio. 91mm turbocharger on board the truck. Right hand side, the Rambler on and push. You hear Marks banging the tower. And John Marks is off and he will a big time backfire out of the Marks machine at the finish line. Big time fireball out of John Marks' Toyota truck. So hopefully he's okay after that one. And here's the Washington, Indiana-based New Age. Mitch Kaufman, chip draw. Hey, Mitch, send somebody up for the chip draw. Mitch Kaufman for the chip draw. A left-hand lane, Canolti. The New Age car out of Washington, Indiana. Matt Gray, right-hand side in the 55. Last call, Mitch Kaufman, chip draw. Mitch Kaufman, we need you over to the RV for the chip draw. Mitch Kaufman for the chip draw. So Sean Fencer walking away from Matt Gray's 55. Canolti, left-hand side. That Coyote-powered New Age out of Washington, Indiana. Watch the left front on Canolti's Mustang. Hiking that left front up, and Canolti trying to find the gears. Can he get there before Gray runs him down? And he does. So Canolti going on to round number 2 here. Mitch Kaufman, you should be over there for your chip draw. Mitch Kaufman, the True Street entry, you should be at the RV for your chip draw. And Waldron going to get the bye here, right-hand side in the Datsun. You know, 2 years in a row, probably one of the best sounding cars on the property. A Pro Charge 6-liter Datsun, right-hand side. So he gets the bye on the A side. Singles down, nice and easy. And we're going into the B side of stick shift, right-hand lane, the firefighter, Nick Lamunsky, as he'll be taking on David Garcia Jr. I need the Racetronic 750A to the lanes. Racetronic 750A to the lanes. Racetronic 750A to the lanes. Garcia Lamutsky on the line. Mustang taking on the old Camaro of Lamutsky. Oh, and Garcia almost kills it. Can Lamutsky run him down in a 6.2-liter naturally aspirated Camaro? Garcia looks to be way out in front. Garcia going to get there first, and there he is, pulling up into the water box. The Ontario Canadian racer of Scott Story. Scott Story out of Burgessville, Ontario. The 79 Firebird made his first pass since totaling the car last year yesterday at Muncie. Right inside, Kenny LaFleur, the ZL1 Camaro out of Roanoke, Indiana. LaFleur blew the guts out of the motor last year on the street, rebuilt it over the winter, bringing it out here to the back to the street. So Story versus LaFleur. Look at Story out front in the Firebird. Story gets his first win. Peter Seisler coming out to the Pine River, Wisconsin Bates Camaro 6-liter twin turbocharged car. Right inside, Michael Calvarero out of Pennsylvania drove the car to the event 785 miles from his house to Bunker Hill Dragstrip. Yesterday, Calvarero made 2 passes. The car wanted to go to the left very hard near the top end of the track. Let's see if the team has it figured out. Right-hand side, Calvarero goes in and double bobs, bringing up the boost to Seisler. Calvarero's in. Good pass here, side by side. Calvarero misses again. It's Seisler on the top end and give the win to the Pine Grove, Wisconsin-based Camaro of Peter Seisler. Red lights on. Looks like we got some sprinkles coming down now. Small tire chip draw. Small tire chip draw. Detroit Battery Company small tire chip draw. Detroit Battery Company small tire chip draw. So we were able to get through a full round of competition there. Had some excitement. Hopefully this is just a little sprinkle and it goes away, because we got a lot more racing to do here at the Detroit Battery Company Back to the Streets 2026. I'd like to thank all of our sponsors here that made this possible. Give a big shout out to the promoter, Matt Lang. Tell you what, we had a big, detour that we had to do this year, as both Wagler was underwater in Brown County, under mud, you must say. So he made the call up to Scott at Muncie Dragway, and fortunately, those fine folks there at Muncie were able to fit us in Friday, and then we were able to get one round of competition yesterday, Saturday, before they began their normal bracket program. And I'll tell you what, you got to give a shout out to Matt Lang for making this event happen. I told him, man, most promoters probably would have called it a quits and only had 1 or 2 days of racing and just made those drive days. But he was ultra focused on getting the racers a chance to get on some kind of track, man. You talk about a big detour move, plan of action there.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Get some food, get those bellies full. They got food over there, they got drinks.
Streaming day and night, 8 p.m. and Joanne, ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Be double O, take double O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chef's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Be double O, take double O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. Art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorMania TV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Be double O, take double O, let the race dream spin. So tune in this weekend, don't miss a beat. MotorMania TV, feel the racing heat. With friends by our side, we'll take our stand. Live sportsman racing. This is our land. Hey, hey.
Listen, battleground, never jump battling. Cages, know that I'm
Harold Holt, and Ryan Tharp. So stick shift racers, we need you guys back to the RV for the chip draw. Harold Holt and Ryan Tharp. So Ryan Tharp and Harold Holt for the stick shift. Need you.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right. Racetronic 750B to the lanes. Racetronic 750B to the lanes. Racetronic 750B to the lanes. Like we'll be going back to action here shortly. Track is pretty much dry. So Racetronic 750B to the lanes. All right, so we got some guys out there checking the track out as we will go into the Junior Street category, and then we will go to the Racetronics A bracket side quarterfinal, and then we will run the B side 750 after that. The Jamie out there, the hard tire racer. What do you think about that track, Jamie? Is it ready? You got a hold of it there first round. I see you creeping up on the tune-up. As looking, he's waiting to match up with that little Capri. That's what I'm ready to see. Maybe some redemption on Noah Gas. All right, Jolt System 650A. Jolt System 650A to the lanes for pairing. Jolt System 650A to the lanes for pairing. So if you are in the Jolt System 650A, it means the winners from round one, you're being called to the lanes for pairing. Jolt System 650A. We are reloading the lanes and we'll be underway here shortly.
it's a wonderful feeling to know so much I've been wanting, I can grind and go get it. That more fulfilling at the moment than handling business, and never leave you who switched on you went right at the pivot. Is it right that I miss it? Was it motivation I needed to push to the limit? All I know is I'm never stopping, I made the commitment. Leave no promises broken, leave no images blemished. I'm the one that you notice, I ain't blocking none of the haters, I need them to witness. Give me stairs over escalators, I grind and go get it. Don't believe in the limit, go beyond and make sure the ending is just the beginning. Legacy blessing me after my time up and done, making sure this gon' live forever and gather the funds. This a flight, not a run, floating wherever the tides will. Taking on every way, there's a blessing that time gives. Just to see how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time of years put in the finding. How I feel to know you grinding. Yeah, how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time of years put in the finding. How I feel to know you grinding. Yeah, how I feel. No stress, no problems, I'm on it. I feel myself, let's get paid. Can't stress, no loss, let's shoot owe me. Don't think nothing else but get paid. Let's get paid.
All right, looks like we're about to get underway here. A little bit of a rain delay there. Looks like the track's dry. The pits are pretty much dry. And we'll be going into Junior Street action here. This have one pair. All right, see, we got the thumbs up, so we're about to go back under action here. We have received the thumbs up, and we will start back at it again on the track. Track is live. We're at the 2500 GMC of Sydney Turner out of Indianapolis, Indiana. We'll be taking on the station wagon from Valparaiso, Indiana of Xander. So Sydney Turner dialed in at a 9 flat and Xander 1220. This will be a full tree bracket race for the Junior Street category. All right, Xander's in waiting on Sydney. Reaction time advantage goes to Sydney Turner left-hand lane. He should be doing a little pedaling down there in the diesel, and she gets the win. All right, now we're on to Racetronics 750 Index Group A. Jim Burren in the wagon coming at you around the bend there. A 408 cubic inch LS turbo combination. Taking on John Clapp in the Trailblazer SS. Clapp out of Rensselaer, Indiana. Also a 400 cubic inch LS, naturally aspirated. A little bit of spin there for both vehicles. Look at the turbo wagon on the top end trying to get around Clapp, and he gets them. The wagon going on to round number 3 in the A side. Blake Siddall, left-hand lane, the Salem, Ohio-based Monte Carlo. Derek Adams in the Fairmont. So Siddall and Adams. A little bit of spin there for Siddall. Adams looks to be out front. And Adams gets there first as he's going on to round number 3. Kevin Branham in the Camaro, Plan B. That's right, not his original entry he was going to run with us here today. Left-hand line. That is Tanner Solom out of Marion, Indiana in the 68 Oldsmobile. .650B, Jolt System, 650B to the lanes. So Sullivan taking on Branham, right-hand side. Sullivan way out in front of the Camaro. On the brakes early, trying not to break out to go under that 750 index. Colton Mills out there, right-hand lane in a turbocharged truck. Left-hand side, it's going to be Ryan Rice in the beautiful C10 patina orange painted truck out of Edgerton, Wisconsin. Mills bringing a boost up right-hand side. Nearly identical off the line, but Mills takes off. So let's see if Mills trying to play the pedal drop just to stay out in front of Rice. And Colton Mills gets the win there. Jeff Binkley coming up, right-hand side out of North Carolina. The 4-eyed Fox body, 347 cubic inches. A blue oval Ford Power, right-hand side. The stance on Binkley's car is beautiful. It's nice and low to the ground. Just a clean overall build out of North Carolina for Jeff Binkley. Little tire spin there for Binkley. And he's going to get a single. All right, this is your Racetronics 750B category. So these were the first round losers. And look at the matchup we have here. This should be a final. But both of these guys finding their way to the B side. Zachary Dufresne, left-hand side in the El Camino, and Scott Abbott, right-hand side. Abbott out of Huntertown, Indiana, the Plymouth Roadrunner. Dufresne out of St. Anne, Illinois, the carbureted LM7. So Dufresne and Abbott on the line. Should be a very good race here. Whoever gets the better reaction time is probably going to stay out front and lead. So here we go. Reaction time advantage Dufresne. Abbott, right-hand side, side-by-side at the 330. On the big end, it's going to go to Zachary Dufresne. Nasty, Nitrous, Nate, and Cocktail Fruit coming at you left-hand side. Nathan Connolly, Jeff Kaiser right-hand side in the Silverado. So I'm waiting to see if Nasty Nitrous Nate's going to double bulb like he said he was going to do. Nasty Nitrous Nate puts the double bulb on him like he said he was going to do Wednesday during Tech. Finally living up to the talk, backing it up. Is Nitrous Nate going to get by him on the big end? No, the Silverado Jeff Kaiser gets there. I need gapped hard tire, A and B. Gapped hard tire to the lanes. Gapped hard tire, A and B to the lanes. Right lane out of Sterling, Michigan. That is the Mel Norse named Tony Borg, the Pro Charge assisted Camaro. Left-hand lane, Caleb Wells in the Silverado. You see the camper shell on the back of Wells' truck. So Borg, who didn't win any races last year, has already won some this year, which that's a much improved. He put the Pro Charger on the Camaro over the winner. Nearly identical off the line. Oh, and look at Borg come alive, starting to drift towards the center line, but brings it back, and Borg gets the win. So Borg, not really sure what happened there, but that thing really woke up after the 60-foot, just trying to get off the line. The beautiful square body of Dan Chandler, right-hand side, out of Michigan. Left-hand lane, John Muricki in the Turbocharged Grand Prix. Gapped hard tire, A and B. Gapped hard tire, A and B to the lanes. Gapped hard tire, A and B. So Chandler and Muricki. Muricki out front, but look at the turbo power of the square body, trying to chase him down on the big end. And he gets around him. Chandler drove around the Grand Prix of Muricki. Dustin Wampler, the 750 car out of Frankfort, Indiana, the El Camino left-hand side. And Jack Fisher out of Woodburn, Indiana, the 2015 Caprice X Cop car, 6-liter. Little heads cam intake car out of Woodburn. So Wampler and Fisher on the line. The wrap job on Fisher's Capri. You see that teal looking color down there. This is your Racetronics 750B side. Loser goes home. Fisher's in, Wampler's in. Another tight pair here. It looks like Wampler may have a slight edge. And Wampler gets it done there. So now we're going to go into the Jolt Systems A-side 650 index. This is the Jolt Systems 650 index. Oh, tough matchup coming here. Round number 2. Eric Shook. Right-hand lane out of Brighton, Michigan, the 70 Monza. Left-hand lane all the way from Oklahoma, Mr. Doherty. That's John Doherty out of Grove, Oklahoma, the big block Nova in the 750 index class, coming off a big block circuit win. So should be interesting here as Eric Shuck, that turbo car, he likes to take it really slow past the 60 and turn it on and surprise these all-motor guys with that turbocharged top-end speed. Gapped hard tire, A and B. You guys should be in the lanes. Gapped hard tire, A and B to the lanes. So Eric Shook and his father down there, they made the trip there. Robert Shook Jr. got to talk to the girls outside of the hotel this week a couple times. So Shook lined up left of the groove. You see Mike Narks out there behind Doherty's Nova. All right, Doherty and Shook, nearly identical. Let's see if the turbocharged car can get around him. Maybe, oh, he's on the brakes a little bit. Look at Eric Shook. Took out the top guy that hadn't lost all event, as John Doherty is going to be moving to the B side now. And just like I said, just like I called it, Doherty probably underestimated the turbo top in charge of Eric Shook and let him back around him. I need modern B. A, you will not run. Modern B, I need you. Modern B will run. Modern B side. All the way from Long Island, New York, the firefighter Joshua Felix in the turbocharged Ventura. The Banner Enterprise backed car out of North Carolina sitting beside him. Big time reaction advantage goes to the Ventura. Ventura gets there first. Joshua Felix going another round. And that'll move Casey Banner over to the B side. And right-hand lane, looks like he has a buy run out of Muskegon, Michigan. That's the Walter Racecraft 408 cubic inch LS powered Camaro of Chucky Skinner. You hear it, high winding. You see the mullet hanging out of the back of the car, trying to see how close he can get to that 650 index. Chucky Skinner from Muskegon, Michigan. Looking for that 650. Nice light for Chucky. And that car, nice pass there. And now we're into the 650 B side. These were the first round losers. The loser of this match will be done for the event. Right hand side, Steve Brzezinski in the RT Charger. Brzezinski, a late entry here, as though the team ran a little bit behind getting here Wednesday night. Was finding belt issues. Got it figured out. Made some calls and made the event for day one at Wabash Valley. Left-hand line, that is Romario, the nitrous assisted truck out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Sporting that Johnny B. T's logo, sponsored. TBM brakes on the side of the truck. Brzezinski appears to be out first in the Charger. Brzezinski going to get the win here as he'll keep moving on. And I tell you what, left-hand lane, the Beach Automotive Bank car out of Indianapolis, Indiana. That is Jody Beach. Right-hand side, the Johnny BT's owner, John Big Buns Bazansky. Summit Racing, True Street A. Summit Racing, True Street A to the lanes. So John Bazansky, right-hand side out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the street racer, MKE Race. Oh, Bazansky bumps through the beams. Bazansky bumps through the beams. Is he going to back up? Is Beach going to come out? Oh, Bazansky. Jody Beach taking full advantage of it. He should be on the brakes on the top end, I would imagine. And Jody Beach from Indy is going to get the win. And I hate to see that for Big Buns, but unfortunately his day is done. 750 chip draw, 750 chip draw. So Racetronics 750 chip draw. Oh, the green machine out of Alden, Iowa. Joey Jarks, Banner Enterprise, backed S10. Right-hand side, it's going to be Travis Bailey. Bailey out of Winamac, Indiana, the 5.3-liter turbocharged Camaro. So Jarks changed up his combination over the winter, has been running real strong. Jarks gets out far on Bailey. Let's see if Jarks gets out of it. Bailey trying to run him down, but not going to be there in time. All right, looks like we're going to go straight into the 220 tread rated or higher freak show. Gapped hard tire and big time matchup in the semifinals right here. That's Brian Slingshot Johnson out of Wisconsin in the 79 Capri taking on Noah Gas, the turbocharged S10. Gas out of Huntington, Indiana. True Street B, Summer Racing, True Street B, we need you. So Gas over there, left-hand lane. You see Colton Mills out there near the truck. Last pass, Gas had a little bit of an issue. Brian Johnson has been A to B, right-hand side. Johnson's Farm and Fab back Capri out of West. The purpose-built hard tire car, right-hand side, taking on Noah. Noah Gas goes deep. Johnson's in. Reaction time advantage. Gas. Is Johnson going to have enough to run down the truck? That good left-hand side. Noah Gas going to the final round. Much improved truck right there. As he's going to get a rematch with the boys from Nunavut, Indiana. None other than your 2025 hard tire champion, Jamie Allen. Last year, Allen had the LC 953 with a big 91 millimeter turbocharger on it. He won a precision unit in a raffle, and he decided to put the twins on the car. Picked up about 180 horsepower over the winter. They finally got the tune-up on the car. Second pass yesterday at Muncie Dragway. Slowly trying to sneak up on the tune-up. This car definitely capable of going, you know, if they put prep time, if they had a radio on it, this car definitely a 7-second capable car in the quarter mile. But it's a purpose-built hard tire car. So Allen trying to spool the Mustang up from Nunavut, Indiana. About 60. Oh, he's got a hold of it, starting to drift. Puts it back down. And I tell you what, the boys are trying to get it figured out as they put up some big mile an hour on that pass. Yeah, they'll go back and check the draggy on that one and be smiling. And this is the gapped hard tire B category. The Kokomo, Indiana Cone Engineering sponsored Monte Carlo of Eric Hunter. Right-hand side is Jason Upchurch, the North Carolina Walter Racecraft-backed Falcon. Small tire A and B, small tire Detroit Battery Company small tire A and B. So Upchurch and Eric Hunter on the line. You see the big 20-inch rear tire on Upchurch's. Oh, that's not Upchurch, that's Hunter's. Oh, side by side. Hunter looks like he may be in out front. No, Upchurch gets there. Very tight race there. All right, coming at you right-hand side out of Orr, Minnesota, the custom log home builder of Shane Halverson. Running the F100 460 cubic inch small block Ford. Not a big block, that is a 460 cubic inch small block Ford Motorsports block, just punched out all it can be. Left-hand lane. Like left-hand, let me see who we got here. Jacob Hall. Hall out of Nashville, Indiana, the turbocharged 6-liter S10 truck. This is your B side of the gapped hard tire. Loser goes home. Oh, looks like Hall may be out front. Big backfire. Right-hand side out of Halverson's truck. So Hooligan Brothers B side coming at you next. Small tire A and B, you guys should be in the lane. Small tire A and B. That is a Detroit Battery Company small tire A and B to the lanes. Well, looks like we got some racers, some stick shift guys exiting the bleachers. Oh yeah, John Mark, Scott Story out there exiting the bleachers, headed to his car as he knows stick shift is going to be up here shortly. All right, Robert Harper and Adam Cecil. Cecil right-hand lane in the Camaro, Harper in the Mustang. 650 chip draw, 650 chip draw, 650 you're needed for your chip draw. 650 index chip draw. Go see them over at the RV. So Harper and Cecil. 650 chip draw, 650 chip draw. Harper out front on Cecil, and Harper's going to get there first. So Jeff Doré out of Austin, Indiana. The 19 Mustang GT. Going to get the buy run here in modern. So your 2025 champ finds himself over in the B side. Looks like he's making some sort of adjustment in the car. I can see the fingers moving around on something. All right, hard muffler stick shift A, hard muffler stick shift A. You're being called to lanes. Hard mufflers stick shift A to the lanes. Jeff Torre. Not much tire pressure at all in those rear tires. Right hand side, Jeff Doré. Unfortunately, in the B category, he can finish no higher than third place. So here we go for Doré, single pass here. There's Doré. Now we're going to go into the Summit Racing Equipment True Street category. Dave McKenna, the engineer out of Southfield, Michigan, in the 88 Ford Mustang. Right-hand side, taking on Mitch Kaufman out of Smithburg, Maryland, the Ford Ranger. You know, Kaufman, first time I've seen the truck in person. Talked to him at Wabash. He was walking the track, out on the track on the scooter. Muncie, he was out on the track on the scooter. This morning, out on the track on the scooter, checking which lane he likes. So the truck out of Maryland, left-hand side of Mitch Kaufman. Right-hand side, you see all the weight hanging off the engineer's car. You see the big wing of Dave McKenna, unable to make it here last year. He has one in 2023, 2024. Looking for a date against Travis Martin. Let's see who's going to it. Reaction time to the Ranger of Kaufman. McKenna starting to move center. Dave McKenna gets around Kaufman at the very end there. All right. It looks like Travis Martin, the Roanoke, Indiana-based Camaro, 427 cubic inches. Twin force performance turbochargers on board. Sean Fensler out in front of the car trying to back up into the groove. Let's see if Travis tries to get a pass on this He knows he has the 2023 and 2024 champion in the final. Travis, your defending 25 champion here in True Street. So you gotta wonder, is the car making excess of 1,800 horsepower going to try to take a crack at it here at Bunker Hill? Martin spooling the turbos up right-hand side. Nice extension for the Camaro. A to B, you hear the tire squeal. Big pass out of Martin, big mile an hour. I need stick shift B. I need hard muffler, stick shift B. Hard muffler, stick shift B. I need you. Right-hand side, the guy out of Leo, Indiana. That is Gary Vardaman. The 99 Camaro SS twin turbocharged combination. Once again, Sean Fensler out there backing him into Martin's tracks. Left-hand lane. That is the newcomer in True Street, Josh Curl. Made the switch over from stick shift last year. They put a glide in the car, an 88mm turbocharger on the Coyote-powered Mustang out of Lafayette, Indiana. Curl and Vardaman. Curl trying to bump him into the, there he goes, Curl's in. Oh, Curl out there, Curl getting over toward the center line, tries to straighten it out, but a little too late. Vardaman way out in front. Gary Vardaman going to move on to the next round. Oh, beautiful burnout there for the Vet Lab. Hoosier Racing Tires back car out of Michigan. It's going to be Roy Midgley. The 4.8 liter turbocharged LS SN95 car out of Michigan. Ran with us last year. Unfortunately, he had just too much to take on in Martin first round. And let's see if Midgley can lay down a lick here on his Byron. You see the tracker, only Terry behind the car. Oh yeah, double bounce there for Midgley. Midgley on a hot one. Big pass for Roy Midgley. A hard tire chip draw. I need a gapped hard tire chip draw. Gapped hard tire chip draw to the RV. Gapped hard tire chip draw to the RV. And there's the Fort Wayne, Indiana-based S10. They call the truck the Gap Train. Twin 76mm turbochargers from Forced Performance of Adam Hodson. Right-hand side, the class filler, Kyle Sudemeyer. So Hodson looking to go to a final here. Another one of those deals. Does Hodson play it safe? You know, hope to not to have any kind of tire spin or whatnot, or does he take a shot at it? First round, Hodson had to do some driving on this truck in the right-hand lane. Over in the left-hand lane now, Fensler trying to put him directly into the tracks that he just laid past the 60-foot mark. So Fensler lining Hodson up. Hodson looking to make a clean A to be hit here, as it looks like he will take on Austin Sanchez. Next round, barring anything happens to Hodson's car here and Sudemeyer squeaks by. Juniors to the lane, Junior Street to the lanes. Sudemeyer in the BMW, Hodson bumping in. So Hodson makes it out, and look at the little truck. Little shake there, but other than that, A to B for Adam Hodson. And we're setting up to have a good final in small tire. And there he is, right-hand side, the beautiful car out of Burton, Michigan. The 92 Camaro of Austin Sanchez. 5.3 liter based LS combination, 94mm turbocharger from Jose down there at Forced Induction Solutions. Was able to check this car out very thoroughly during tech. A fast car out of Michigan. Austin Sanchez at the line. They're all up in smoke. Goes Sanchez, and he does the right thing. and gets out of it. He definitely had the Hodson tune-up in it. So he knows he has to shoot for the fences in the finals against Adam Hodson, and he had the hot tune-up in it. And this is your B-side bracket here. Jacob Bennett out of Washington, Indiana, taking on the street racer from Michigan, Bailey DuPont in the Fox Body Mustang. Junior Street, I need you guys. I need that pair to the lanes. Junior Street, I need you to the lanes. So right-hand side, Jacob Bennett. And this car normally campaigns in the True Street category, but unfortunately he was unable to get his dash back in, so he was forced over to small tire per rules. Left-hand side, the street racer out of Michigan, Bailey DuPont. You see all the weight hanging off the back of the car, trying to work on the weight transition. A little bit of ballast back there. Trying to do everything it can to keep these tires planted to the racing surface here at Bunker Hill Dragstrip. Bennett's in, waiting on DuPont to build the boost left-hand side. So Bennett having trouble, but DuPont's way out in front. DuPont's going to get there first, so Bennett having trouble with the Camaro. That's the second time the car wanted to fall on its face after it left. 750A, Racetronic, 750A, we need you to lane. Next up, we're going straight to the A side of your harmed mufflers, stick shift category. Left-hand lane out of Maryland, Matt Walter, the Walter Racecraft Camaro, 440 cubic inch, high winding LS combination, G-force transmission, one of those Black Magic slipper clutches on board. Right-hand side, the street car out of Washington, Indiana, Justin Canolti. Oh yeah, Canolti, right-hand lane. And the high winding G-force face-plated transmission machine out of Maryland, left-hand side, Matt Walters. Canolti, no anti-roll bar on the car, so the car is going to hike that left front up in the air. The turbocharged Coyote power plant under the hood of Canolti's machine. Can Walters make another A to B pass, or will Canolti upset the defending champion here in the semifinal? Canolti's crew guy out there putting him in the beams. Walter doing it himself. Here we go. Canolti looking for the upset. On the two-step is Canolti. Walters is in. Red light Canolti. Canolti move. Walters, a little bit of shake for the Camaro out of Maryland. Canolti on the center line. But Canolti's car moved on the starting line, it looked like, and went red, giving the win to Matt Walter and the Walter Racecraft crew. Oh, he's back, right-hand side. The scary fast turbo truck out of Cincinnati, Ohio. 6.2 liter, 91 millimeter Garrett turbocharger on board John Marks' truck. Left-hand side, that will be Andrew Waldron. Oh, and Marks on that two-step right-hand lane. Reaction time Waldron, but look at the little turbo truck, that good right-hand side. And the chutes out for John Marks. True Street chip draw, True Street chip draw. So we got ourselves a final round. John Marks taking on Matt Walter in the harmed stick shift category. That's going to be a good one. True Street chip draw. I need True Street chip draw. 750A, you guys should be in the lanes. Racetronic 750A in the lanes. As we're starting to roll through them here after that little bit of rain delay we had. We're getting back after it. David Garcia in the water box in the Mustang. I believe that's Harold Holt, right-hand side in the AMC Rambler. You hear the supercharger on Garcia's Mustang, left-hand lane. I believe a turbocharged combination for the AMC Rambler of Holt out of Hillsboro, Indiana. Oh, and Garcia already on the chip. Garcia going to be able to run down the AMC Rambler, but he is gone. The Volvo, Illinois Rambler of Harold Holt going to get the win. Oh, big matchup. 750B to the lanes, 750B to lanes, and the Nightmare Garage out of Wisconsin, Camaro left-hand lane of Peter Seisler, right-hand side. Out of Canada, that is none other than Scott Story. Everyone knows the story on Scott, had the violent accident last year at Brown County, rebuilt the car over the winter, made the first pass it's made since the rebuild yesterday at Muncie Dragway. So Story, second round here in the B category. Seisler taking on Story. Seisler waiting on Story to go in. You're going to hear the turbo spool left-hand side on Seisler. Oh, and look at the turbo car of Seisler going to end Story's comeback as the boys from Wisconsin that were the first ones on the property Wednesday get it done. There he is, Ryan Tharp, left-hand lane in the S10 F1 94A Pro Charge Assisted S10 out of Greenfield, Indiana. Right-hand lane, the Huntington-based 55 Chevy of Matt Gray. See Kenny LaFleur out there on the ground behind his buddy Gray's 55. Oh, and trouble for Tharp. Looks like he may have rolled and Gray's going to advance. So Matt Gray moving on as Tharp's truck appeared to either roll back or roll forward there. Unfortunately, that will end his time here at the Back to the Streets 2026. All right, looks like we're all set to go into Junior Street action. We have one pair here. Well, these guys are in high school. Some are, younger than high school. I think they can start running at 14 years old. I know that's what Sydney Turner has done, doing the NHRA Junior Street, advocate for that category there. Small tire chip draw. I need small tire chip draw. So if you are in small tire, I need you back to the RV for the chip draw. So Sydney Turner, left-hand lane out of Indianapolis, Indiana, the granddaughter of Jody Beach, one of our 650 index racers. Right-hand side, that is Xander. out of Valparaiso, Indiana, in the big wagon. I seen like they had 6 people in this wagon when we left the route stop today. So Turner dialed in a 9 flat. Xander dialed in at a 1220 full tree, 500s full tree. Good light there for Sydney Turner. And she should be on the brakes there, I'd hope. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go ahead and say it. 9-0 dial in, and she ran a 9-0-0 with a 6. How about that for Sydney Turner? Trying to show off the NHRA Junior Street Division III champion. Up next, Racetronics 750A category. Up next, I need 650A. I need the Jolt System 650A index to the lanes. Jolt System 650A to the lanes. So Jolt System 650A, you are needed to the lanes. This will be the, let's see, quarterfinal of 750A, as we have 5 guys left on the A side of the bracket. And here comes the turbocharged wagon, left-hand lane, out of Manhattan, Illinois. Right-hand lane. It's going to be Derek Adams in the Fairmont. The brown Fairmont right-hand side. Adams out of Ohio, 351 cubic inch small block Ford. C4 transmission. Everybody on standby. All big time advantage goes to Adams, and the wagon trying to catch him on the big end. Adams on the brake. Give it to the C4 shifted Fairmont out of Ohio. Tanner Sullivan coming at you right-hand side. Sullivan out of Marion, Indiana. And he's going to be taking on Mr. Binkley. Binkley, the 4-eyed fox body out of North Carolina. Another one of those small block Ford power entries we have in the 750 category. 347 cubic inches. A blue overpower under the hood of Binkley's car. Oh, the Olds and the Fox body real tight, side by side at the 330. Give the win to the car out of North Carolina, Jeff Binkley. Oh, Colton Mills going to single down here as his teammate is in the hard tire final against Jamie Allen. So that camp trying to move 2 cars on. Stick shift chip draw, stick shift chip draw. Stick shift chip draw. Colton Mills, new combo in this truck over the winter. He's having trouble slowing this thing down to 750. And Mills makes it down. Right-hand side, that's Dan Chandler. Chandler out of Birchhorn, Michigan. And the turbocharged square body. Left-hand side, One of my favorite guys on the property. If you have an emergency, go see the male nurse of Turney Borg there, the Pro-Charged assisted drop-top Camaro out of Michigan. So Borg, little burnout on the radial tire. I like it. I like his technique there for Tony Borg. Let's see if it's beneficial to him. Oh, and Borg's got something figured out. He's trying to get after leading Chandler on the big end. Unfortunately, his day comes to an end as Dan Chandler is moving on. Kevin Branham, right-hand side, taking on Dustin Wampler. The El Camino. Branham, plan B. The Camaro on drag lights. So Wampler and Branham going at it. Wampler, reaction time advantage, left-hand lane. Wampler way out in front. Are we going to see brake lights? And he gets it done, Dustin Wampler. John Clapp, left-hand lane. In the Trailblazer SS 408 cubic inch naturally aspirated combination for Clapp out of Indiana, right-hand side. Your defending 2025 champion. That was upset first round, Zachary Dufresne. The car out of Illinois. Oh, reaction time advantage goes left-hand side to Clapp. Dufresne trying to drive the center line to judge the stripe, and Dufresne goes down. Clapp takes the win there, as that was a whole shot victory for John Clapp. This is the Salem, Ohio-based Monte Carlo. Blake Siddall, right-hand side, and Ryan Rice in the patinaed C10 pickup truck, left-hand lane. So Siddall, Bonnie Blue co-pilot, he says, met her on Wednesday. Rice slowly getting in. Rice is in. Siddall's in. Oh, Siddall almost rolled through. He timed the light perfect, but got back out of it. Enough time for Ryan Rice to try to come around him, and Ryan Rice takes the win. Jeff Kaiser, looks like he's going to get a single here on the B side of things. Kaiser out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, the 5-3. Hard tire B. So I need the hard tire B. So if you are in the gapped hard tire B side, we need you. Hard tire B side, we need you. Jeff Kaiser in the 5.3 Silverado turbo combo, I believe. He's going to mosey down as he's going to advance there on the B side. All right. This looks like to be the semi-final, and 650 is, let me see if this is the B side or A side. Waiting to see here. Oh, this is definitely the A side. 650 A side semi-final. Coming at you. Two of the guys here, right-hand side out of Long Island, New York, the firefighter. Joshua Felix in the turbocharged Ventura. Left-hand side, the Walter Racecraft backed car out of Muskegon, Michigan of Chucky Skinner. See Matt Walter back there behind the car, one of his power plant creations. He's the mastermind to these Walter Racecraft combos. Mike Dark's back there behind Skinner's machine. Right-hand side, Joshua Felix patiently waiting, going to build the boost on the Ventura. Oh, nearly identical reaction time. Skinner looks to be out, but the turbocharged Ventura is on the chase. Give the win to Joshua Felix. Turbo car came around him on the big end as Joshua Felix then Long Island, New York to Ventura going to the final. And Eric Shook going to take the beams as him and his dad are going to go to the final here in the 650 class. So Shook just going to mosey on down Broadway as he will be in the final for the hardware. Jody Beach coming at you out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Left-hand slide in the Nova. Right-hand side out of Angier, North Carolina, the 64 Nova 632 cubic inch big block combination. The Banner Enterprise back machine of Casey Banner, Atlantic Hoist and Crane owner out there on the East Coast. So Casey Banner and Jody Beach. This is the 650B class. The bracket racer out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Oh, and Banner goes through the lights. And Jody Beach going to advance on that one. So Banner looks like he had a trans brake issue, rolled through the lights. Unfortunately, Banner's day is done. Banner won't be able to down it. So Banner's day is over for the Nova. Right-hand side coming at you, John Doherty, the big black car out of Oklahoma. Right-hand side taking on the truck out of Alden, Iowa of Joey Jarks. Another Banner Enterprise entry. Should be a good run here as the big block car of Doherty has been ultra consistent. He just ran into a little bit of trouble the last round on the A side. So Doherty and Jarks. Big time reaction time advantage for Doherty. But look at the turbo S10 truck trying to come around him on the big end. No, give the round win to John Doherty. The Charger RT, Steve Rosnicki. Right-hand lane. He's getting a bias. He will advance in the B-side 650 category. It's a smooth running Charger out of Illinois. So he'll move on. All right, Summit Racing True Street B. Summit Racing True Street B. Should have 3 of you guys, I believe. Summit Racing True Street B category. Summit Racing True Street B. So we're getting ready to run out our gapped hard tire B category. And these guys here have been losers today, but they're still going to run for 3rd place. So Summit Racing Equipment True Street B. Summit Racing Equipment True Street B. All right, coming at you right now. Out of North Carolina, Jason Upchurch in the 67 Falcon. Walter Racecraft backed car, 380 cubic inch LS. Right-hand side, left-hand lane. The purpose-built hard tire car out of Wisconsin. Brian Slingshot Johnson. Johnson Farms Fab Back Machine Hall Tech on board the card, left-hand lane. So Upchurch and Johnson here on the B-side category. Johnson just did not have enough for the little S10 of Noah Gas last round. So he finds himself over here in the B category trying to at least get 3rd. Taking on Upchurch, the North Carolina-based Falcon. Johnson better the 2 reaction times. A to B pass for Brian Johnson, left-hand lane. So Johnson will move on to the final of the B category. Jacob Hall in the S10 coming at you now. Hall out of Nashville, Indiana, down there by Brown County. Unfortunately, we were unable to go to Brown County this year as they were under water and mud. So Hall going to get a single down the track as he will take on Brian Johnson in the final of the B category. So True Street B, you guys should be up there. I see Roy Midgley coming around, Gary Vardaman coming up here. Definitely a group of fast cars here in the semifinal in the Summit Racing Equipment True Street B side. See people starting to walk back up. $650 for chip draw, $650 chip draw, $650 index for the chip draw. Yeah, we're going to have some good finals here on the A side and B side as looks like Mitch Kaufman will get the bye on the B side semifinal. And it's going to be Roy Midgley taking on Gary Vardaman. $650 Jolt System 650 Index Chip Draw. Jolt System 650 Index Chip Draw. So 650 guys, make sure you go over there to the Detroit Battery Company RV for your chip draw. All right, guys, concession stand will close at 6 p.m. So if you need concessions, they're going to close it down at 6 p.m. All right, here we go. Semi-final matchup here out of Madison Heights, Michigan. The 94 Mustang of Roy Midgley. You see the Vet Lab Hoosier Racing tires on board the machine out of Michigan. Right-hand side. Fresh combination. Fresh combination out of Leo, Indiana. That's Gary Vardaman. Twin 76 millimeter turbochargers on board the Camaro from Force Performance. Talked to Hodson this morning. He said it's pretty much an identical setup as the Gap Train. So you know the little car from Leo, Indiana is a serious player here on the no prep surface. Should be a good matchup. Sean Fensler out there putting him in the tracks. I see Travis out there watching his guy. Left-hand lane, Midgley patiently waiting on Vardaman. Vardaman actually went around him, gets in first. Vardaman on the two-step. Midgley's in, Vardaman's in. Reaction time advantage, Midgley in the S95. Vardaman trying to run him on the big end. Vardaman gets around him on the big end. Wow. So Midgley way out in front, and then the twin turbo power of the Camaro chased him down at the 330. That race was all Roy Midgley. And here's the truck out of Maryland, Mitch Kaufman. This guy putting him straight in the groove. A turbocharged LS combination. They call the truck Sanford and Son. So Kaufman, let's say he probably just watched Vardaman's pass, knowing he's going to run Vardaman in the final. Vardaman definitely making some power up top. So I would say Kaufman's probably going to wick this little Ranger up, right-hand side. Oh yeah, look at the Ranger from Maryland. Gets out after the 330 mark. So maybe saving it a little bit there. As I tell you what, the truck 60 foot pretty good, pretty sharp there. That truck leaves really well on no prep. Definitely. All right, I need harmed muffler stick shift B. So I need the harmed muffler stick shift B quarterfinal. So stick shift B quarterfinal. Armed mufflers stick shift B quarterfinal. So harmed muffler stick shift B quarterfinal. So we'll need you guys for your quarterfinal, the B side. Hard tire B. So hard tire B final. You guys need to go over to the RV to decide your lane. So if you're in that hard tire B final, you need to go over to the RV to chip draw for lane. So you guys will chip draw for your lane. Hard tire B final. Go over there to the RV so you guys can get your lanes. Mitch Kaufman or Mitch Kaufman crew, we need you guys to the RV for your lane chip draw. So Mitch Kaufman, we need you to the RV for your lane chip draw. You are your crew guy. As we're about to have the the harmed muffler stick shift B category go down. All right, this is the harmed muffler stick shift B side category. Racetronic 750A, first call. Racetronic 750A to the lanes. Racetronic 750A index to the lanes. Right-hand side, Andrew Waldron in the Datsun Pro Charge car. Left-hand lane, that is Harold Holt in the AMC Rambler. Waldron out of Rossville, Indiana. Holt out of Hillsboro, Indiana. Reaction time goes to Waldron, taking it nice. He's getting off the line. And the Datsun, does he have enough? Andrew Waldron moving on to the semifinal. Matt Gray, right-hand side in the 55 out of Huntington, Indiana. LS combination. Left-hand lane, the Coyote-powered car out of Washington, Indiana, right down the road on 69. New Edge turbocharged entry, no anti-roll bar on the car. It's been kicking that front left up every pass. The car must have been hot. The team had fans on the car with the hood open, so trying to get this car cooled down. So Gray and Canolti here in the quarterfinal in the stick shift B side. So you hear Canolti bringing that boost up on that chip left-hand lane. Canolti left-hand side getting out on front of Gray. Gray missing a gear. And Canolti going to get there first as he's going to move on to the semifinal. So right-hand lane getting the single here in the quarterfinal. 750B. It's Pine River, Wisconsin-based 80 Camaro of Peter Seisler. Him and his buddy driving to the event. First one's on the property Wednesday. The Nightmare Garage Jensen Auto Repair backed car out of Wisconsin. So Seisler has made 2 good passes. He struggled all throughout the event until his last pass yesterday. He broke the shifter on the car. They JB welded it overnight, put hose clamps on it, turned it backwards, and here they are going to the semifinal. Little Camaro is rolling. And where was this car day number 1? Wow! When I tell you the ET on that, John Marks, you better be lucky the Peter Seisler car wasn't running like that day 1. Wow! $750B, 750, all 750 classes. Racetronic 750, you guys should be coming up to lanes. Racetronic 750, so 750B, I need you. We're running 750A out now. Colton Mills in the overpowered 750 entry. Taking on that car out of North Carolina, the 4.8 Fox body of Jeff Binkley. In the days of LS Swamp Fox body, Binkley's machine stands out. A 347 cubic inch small block Ford, right hand side, out of North Carolina. Mills out of Huntington, Indiana, the C1500 turbo truck. Oh, and Binkley leaves too early before the tree activates. Mills goes right on around him. So Mills going to the final in 750. His teammate Noah Gass going to the final in hard tire. So good back to the streets run for that camp. So, all left-hand lane. That's Derek Adams in the Fairmont. Adams out of Ohio. A 351 cubic inch small block Ford C4 transmission. C4 fans on the live stream, you gotta love them. And Derek Adams headed to the final as he's going to race for hardware. Hey, Peter Seisler. Peter Seisler, can you hear me? He's still in the car. Peter Seisler, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, Peter Seisler. There it is. Giving a hand clap on that one. Hey, man, I wish you could have got that time slip. You would have got that time slip. You would have took it down there to that Toyota over there, Mark's. Yeah, so he got the draggy. He got the draggy in his hand. He knows what's up. All right, Dustin Wampler, right-hand side in the El Camino. Left-hand side, Jeff Kaiser. This is your Racetronic 750 Index category. So Kaiser in the 1500 short bed. And Wampler, the Bad Elko. Nearly identical at the line. Wampler looks to be out in front. Stick shift B chip draw. Stick shift B chip draw. You are needed for your chip draw. Harmed mufflers. Stick shift B chip draw. Stick shift B chip draw. John Clapp, left-hand lane in the all-motor 408 cubic inch LS combo in the Trailblazer SS. Crew guy out in the front. Ryan Rice, 750 Index car here. The Chevy C10 Patina Orange, turbocharged truck. John Clapp looks to be way out in front. Is he going to get there and not break out? John Clapp doesn't. So Jep Burrion, left-hand side in the wagon, 408 cubic inch turbocharged combo, and Burrion's machine. Right-hand side, Tanner Sullivan out of Marion, Indiana in the Oldsmobile. Burrion out of Manhattan, Illinois. Real deal still, left-hand lane, riding those beautiful RC component wheels. Those might be Weld V series. Hold on a minute. Reaction time advantage going to Tanner Sullivan, right-hand lane. Can the wagon come around him on the big end? Sullivan going to get there first. So Tanner Sullivan moving on. Dan Chandler in the water box. Square body Chevy, 6-liter. Dan Chandler out of Birch Run, Michigan. 4L80 transmission, equipped square body. Dan Chandler singles down. All right, guys, we're going to take about a 15-minute break, letting the 650 guys cool down. So we got about a 15-minute break right here. That is what they've called up to the tower. Concession stand, I believe, let me check my time here. I thought it said 6 o'clock when they're going to close. So concession stand close in about 29 minutes. So we're taking a 15-minute break here till we get to the 650 guys.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Jolt System 6. Jolt System 650B. Jolt System 650B to the lanes. Jolt System 650B to the lanes. So 650, Jolt System 650B semifinal. Jolt System 650B semifinal to the lanes. Canolte, Justin Canolte. Hey, you're good, man. I just want to appreciate your fan usage. My man. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Just like your boy Will there, man. Hey, Canolte, all the 750, 650 guys, y'all need to go check out Canolte's cooling his stuff down. That's how we get it done right there. Stick shift B. Harmed muffler stick shift B to the lanes. Stick shift B to the lanes. So stick shift B, semi-final, stick shift B. So it looks like Justin Canolti will get a bye in the stick shift semi-final B side. And it'll be Peter Seisler taking on Andrew Waldron in the Dodson. So stick shift B, we need you guys to the staging lanes. All right, guys, final call on the concession stand. They have fresh hot cookies. So if you like their cookies here, they just had some come out. So let's get those cookies sold. So if you want any fresh hot cookies, concession stand, final call. So guys, go over to the concession stand and buy those cookies or buy whatever you want, as this is the final call before they shut that operation down over there. So concession stand is open, final call. Racetronics 750B, I need you guys to the lanes. Racetronics 750B to the lanes. Racetronics 750B to the lanes. So I believe that is the semifinal in the Racetronics B side. To the lanes, 750B. All right, we're about to go back into action here. Jolt System 650B semifinal. So we're working our way down to all the final rounds here. All right, I can hear a little something behind the tower. And it's going to be the Jolt System 650B Index. Coming at you. You see the competition, NHRA competition numbers on the car out of Indianapolis, Indiana. That is the Nova of Jody Beach, Beach Automotive car out of Indy. Right-hand side, the RT Charger out of Illinois, Steve Resnicki, right-hand side. So Resnicki in the Charger, Beach in the Nova. I see Sydney Turner back there behind her grandfather's Nova. Mike Nork's back there. Resnicki's girlfriend behind the Charger. So here we go. Resnicki's in, waiting on Beach. Oh, big time reaction advantage goes to Resnicki. Resnicki on the brakes and give it to Steve Resnicki out of Illinois. Right-hand side, out of Muskegon, Michigan, that is Chucky Skinner. Piloting one of the Walter Racecraft back cars, 408 cubic inch LS left-hand lane, all the way from Grove, Oklahoma, John Doherty, the big block, naturally aspirated Nova, left-hand side of Doherty. Reaction time, right-hand side goes to Skinner. Side by side at the 330 slide edge to Skinner, and Skinner gets it done. Chucky Skinner headed to the final against Steve Resnicki. So we're going to go to the harmed muffler stick shift B category. We have 3 left. Oh, and there's Alex Waldron, Andrew Waldron, out of Rossville, Indiana, in the Datsun ProCharge 6-liter left-hand lane. The man that shocked the live feed, Peter Seisler, out of Wisconsin. Seisler, a twin turbocharged car out of Wisconsin, Pine River, 6-liter LS. They got the car figured out now. They struggled all week, made a half pass in Muncie, and now they've came out and made 2 killer passes. Can Seisler make some more noise like he did last round? Seisler taking his time getting into the beams, making sure the car's ready to go. See his co-pilot back there behind the car, and let's see what the turbo car out of Wisconsin can do. Andrew Aldrin goes in. Seisler on the brake. Go Seisler. Go Seisler. Don't melt it down on me, brother. Don't melt it down on me, young man. All right, Peter Seisler making it down there. Well, I tell you what, I hope Seisler's going to melt her down on the line right there. Woo! Man, hey, Justin Canolti may want to go get Peter Seisler some fans because he's going to need them. All right, Canolti taking it nice and easy. So the Washington, Indiana-based New Edge Mustang of Justin Canolti just going to cruise down here. And he will find himself in the B-side final of the stick shift category. So Canolti, maybe he'll give his competitor a couple fans, as he about melted that Camaro down out of Wisconsin. They drove the car all the way from Pine River, Wisconsin. All right, next up, it's going to be the Racetronics 750B side, as we are, I believe it's the semifinal in that category also. No, it's quarterfinal, 750 it looks like. So we got 5 left on the 750B side. And here comes the Oles of Tanner Sullivan. Sullivan out of Marion, Indiana, taking on the square body from Birch Run, Michigan of Dan Chandler. So Tanner Sullivan starting to find his groove on that instant green tree. Let's see if he can cut another line here, as Dan Chandler's been running pretty good in the square body. You see all of the drop the hammer, sick the mag, sick Michigan, all kind of drag and drives for the square body truck. Reaction time advantage goes to Tanner Sullivan, left-hand lane. Now he's already on the brakes. Tanner Sullivan moves to the semifinal on the B side. Dustin Wampler, right-hand lane in the El Camino. Wampler out of Frankfort, Indiana, left-hand lane. Jeff Blankley. Blankley out of North Carolina, the 347 cubic inch small block Ford, left-hand lane. So Binkley went through the light last pass, got a little too impatient there. See what he does here in the quarterfinal. Wampler smacked the tree. Wampler going to play top end games, and Dustin Wampler. So John Clamp, the 408 cubic inch naturally aspirated Trailblazer SS, right-hand lane. Clap out of Rensselaer, Indiana. So he's going to go to the semifinal on the B side. So he'll mosey on down. $750B for chip draw. $750B chip draw. So somebody with the clap camp, somebody with the Wampler camp there. Sullivan, we need you guys for that chip draw. So we're down to all finals besides the 750B index there. So 750B. I need you guys to the RV for the chip draw. So if someone could tell Wampler when he gets out of the car, get that chip draw off. Matt's give me a thumbs up. Tell him that's a street car. We need to hot lap these things and get to the final. What's he think? The only guy that's probably overheating is Peter Seisler right now. He about burnt the thing down in the semifinals. Hey, Peter, you gonna talk Haute into letting you borrow one of them fans? Oh man, Peter said no. He wants that third place finish. It's all good. Sicer with the cowboy hat on, man. I love the style. Those two are gonna make a good matchup in the B-side final. It's the Harm Mufflers B-side final coming at you shortly. Letting these 750 guys get their cars cooled down and run them up. Trailblazer is hot. Copy that. Trailblazer's hot. All right, gapped hard tire, A and B final. So gapped hard tire, A and B final. We're going to run you guys before the 750 guys. So gapped hard tire, A and B final. You guys are being asked to come up to the lanes, as you guys will be the first pair of finals out here today at the Detroit Battery Company Back to the Streets 2026. So gapped hard tire, A and B. You guys are being asked to come to the staging lanes. Okay. Okay. I'm being told I need all finals to the lane. All finals to the lane. B stick shift, you guys will run last. So B stick shift, you guys will run last since you ran most recently. And I know Sicer, like I said, been messing with him. He definitely needs a little bit of a cool down. But all finals, all back to the street finals, to the lanes. Everybody besides 750B. Because we're still in semifinals, 750B, I believe. But all finals, so 750A, all finals. So if you are in the finals, which you should be, all finals to the lanes, and we'll get you matched up and get you out. A Noah Gas, so it looks like a hard tire A. Fortunately, hard tire A, Noah Gas is going to be broke. But Noah Gas, I see Tyler Spoonamore's Mustang out there in the parking lot. Huh? We got Spoonamore's Mustang out there. You know, it's not getting much action these days. He just had the baby. So, I hate to hear that for Noah Gas, as that truck was well improved from last year. hoping they can get that thing battled up and ready to go for War in the Woods.
Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone
All right, folks.
Feel the roar, the engines
Detroit Battery Company back to the streets. 2026 finals coming at you. So hard tire. Unfortunately, Noah Gass not able to make the call. Had some trouble there in the semifinal matchup. Had a big puff of smoke on the end of the top end, and he's going to side the truck is hurt. Don't want to salvage it too much. But Jamie Allen out of Nunavut, Indiana, in the purpose-built hard tire. Brand new combination. The team got a figure on it in Muncie Dragway yesterday. And that thing has been on rails, as he is going to be the 2026 Gapped Hard Tire Champion. And right now, you got to be thinking that he may have wore the wood set on him. So I'm going to say he'll probably throw a pretty hot tune-up in the car. Big precision units. Crew chief out there in front of him, going to put him into the beans. Car put up in a ridiculous amount of mile per hour last pass. So Jamie Allen, the Nunavut, Indiana-based Fox body, going to make a hit here. And you can see the haze starting to come from Allen's car, and he had the hot tune-up in it, as that thing was wanting to haze the tires. And that's Brian Slingshot Johnson out of Wisconsin in the 79 Capri turbocharged LS combination. Johnson Farm Fab backed car. Hall Tech sponsored. We're in one of those Hall Tech ECUs. Left-hand lane. I believe that is Jacob Hall. Hall out of Nashville, Indiana, the 97 S10. So Johnson in the Capri building the boost right-hand side. And look at them both pouring it on after the 60. Looks like Johnson may be out front. Brian Slingshot Johnson going to win the B-side category. And we're going over to the modern class. This is your Hooligan Brothers modern category coming at you now. So David Lips, left-hand side, out of Pennsylvania, the Hellcat. Right-hand lane, Kyle Burkett. So Burkett beat Jeff Doré earlier in the event. I knew he was a serious player in the modern category. Right-hand side in the Camaro. Oh, and Burkett almost rolled through. It looks like Lips is going to have the advantage on the big end. And the Hellcat out of Pennsylvania gets it done. So Jeff Doré out of Ossian, Indiana, the 19 Mustang, right-hand side. We take on Robert Harper out of Knightstown, Indiana, and his 18 Mustang. So Doré, not exactly how he wanted it to go, as he was the 2025 modern champion. Fortunately, he's over here in the B side. So Doré versus Harper. Doré gonna have to run him down. And Jeff Doré gonna get there first. Moving on right along, this is the Summit Racing Equipment True Street A-side final. And just like I thought it would play out, Travis Martin, 2025 champion, sitting right next to Dave McKenna, 2023, 2024 True Street champion. McKenna looking to regain his crown in the True Street category. Right-hand side, the Fox Body out of Michigan. Left-hand lane, I said Travis out of Roanoke, Indiana. Martin, big cubic inch LS, twin 80 millimeter turbochargers from Force Performance. Everybody running up. Dave McKenna having a little bit of trouble backing up. So McKenna gets it backed up swiftly after a little bit of a hesitation there. McKenna and Martin in your Summit Racing Equipment True Street Final. Martin is in. Boost building right inside for McKenna. McKenna bumps in. Martin bumps in. Here we go. Reaction time goes to Martin. On the big inside by side. McKenna has a little bit of trouble, but still gets there. So both cars having trouble on the big end, and McKenna was able to coast out in front of Travis Martin. So, man, it was a tight race, and both of them having some hiccups there. Summit Racing True Street B-side category. The car out of Leo, Indiana, Gary Vardaman. And the Maryland-based Ranger, the Sanford Son Ranger of Mitch Kaufman. LS Turbo combo for him. Vardaman, big burnout for Gary Vardaman. Sean Finsler helping his guys out. He's going to back Vardaman right in the tracks. So Vardaman had a little bit of trouble yesterday. Had a rocker arm back out. Hodson got the thing fixed. They took it out on the road this morning. Did a little bit of tuning on it. Trying to get it right. Look at the cameras behind Vardaman's car. Like 3-4 people with cameras behind that. Must have the hot tune-up in it. The truck from Maryland, left-hand side, the Ranger of Kaufman. Patiently waiting on Vardaman to bump in. Reaction time, Kaufman, left-hand side as Vardaman goes in. It looks like the truck out of Maryland's going to get it. Mitch Kaufman wins the B-side category of your Summit Racing Equipment True Street. Oh, the showdown of it all, just like it should have played out. Left-hand lane. The Camaro out of Burton, Michigan is going to be Austin Sanchez. Aluminum 5.3 94 millimeter turbocharger from Jose down at Forced Induction Solutions. Right-hand side, the Gap Train out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Adam Hodson, a twin turbocharged truck, 76 millimeter turbos from Force Performance. Right-hand lane. Adam had a little bit of a wild ride here. Round number 1 in the right lane. He backed it up left-hand lane, went straight A to B. So Sanchez and Hodson in the final here. Both of them in. Reaction time goes to Hodson. Sanchez moving over to the big move out of Sanchez. And Hodson takes the win. So big time movement out of the Camaro of Austin Sanchez. He does the right thing and gets out of it. That's beautiful to see there. That was a very tight race to the 330, and it was all over after that. Now we're into that 750A final, the Racetronic 750A. Oh, there he is. Left-hand lane, Derek Adams, 351 cubic inches. The Ford purist would be mildly happy with the C4 transmission in the Fairmont. Right-hand side, Colton Mills. Partner, Noah Gass, hurt his truck in the hard tire final. Let's see if Colton Mills can bring some joy to the camp here, right-hand side. Nearly identical on the line. Let's see if Mills can get around the Fairmont and play pedal job. Colton Mills gets the win. So Mills is going to get the 750 win. So that's good for that camp right there. And this is your small tire B-side final. Bailey DuPont taking on Kyle Sudemeyer. So small tire B, big burnout there from Bailey DuPont, the grudge racer out of Michigan. All right, DuPont taking on Sudemeyer. Sudemeyer more of a class filler, as he was the lone diesel entry, and he decided to hop right on over into small tire. So Sudemeyer's in, DuPont trying to build the boost right-hand side. DuPont, nice A to B pass as he's going to win the B-side category here. Now this is the Jolt System 650B side. Jolt System 650B out of Muskegon, Michigan, the Walter Racecraft 408 cubic inch combination of Chucky Skinner. Right hand side, the 69 Charger RT of Steve Resnicki. Resnicki in, waiting on Skinner. Identical reaction time side by side at 150 foot out. Resnicki right in the center. Steve Resnicki is going to get the win there. So B side is going to be Steve Resnicki. Oh, here we go. 650 final. The firefighter out of Long Island, New York State. Joshua Felix, the turbocharged Ventura. Right-hand side, Eric Shook out of Brighton, Michigan. LC953. You see his father, Robert Shook, behind the car, watching his son do battle here in the final. Nearly identical at the line. Turbo cars up here. What's it going to be on the top end? Joshua Felix gets it done. And I'm going to go ahead and say it. Felix ran a 650 with a 1, and Eric Shook ran a 649 with a 2. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Felix 650 with a 1, Shook goes a 49 with a 2. And here is the final that the stick shift guys have been waiting for. Matt Walter looking to reclaim his title. John Marks, the Scary Fast Turbo Truck out of Cincinnati, Ohio, 6.2 liter, 91 millimeter turbocharger. Both of these cars, G-Force transmission, both of them Black Magic slipper clutches. Walter Racecraft Camaro out of Maryland, a 440 cubic inch LS high winding combo. So Marks taking on Walter in the final rematch of last year. Let's see what we got going on here. Big time. Walter's in. Oh, and look at that side by side at the 300 mark. And the little Toyota pickup truck is gone. And the little Toyota pickup truck, John Marks gets it done again. Hey, tell John I still got to get my shirt. I got to get my shirt from him. And the Marks crew, the JTR crew, is slapping hands down there. They're fired up. Oh, a little bit of smoke coming out of Peter Seisler's car, right-hand side. Oh, I'm not liking that. He got burned down a while ago. The Vine Grove, Wisconsin-based Camaro taking on the Mustang from Washington, Indiana. The 99 New Edge car, Coyote turbo-powered entry of Justin Canolte, left-hand lane. All right. It tried. You see the little bit of puff of smoke out of Seisler's Camaro, right-hand lane. They drove this car from Wisconsin about 6 hours away. The first one's on the property Wednesday. Canolti, you see Canolti's crew guy over there backing his new Edge into the tracks. So a little Coyote-powered Mustang out of Washington, Indiana in the final B-side category. And it looks like Seisler may be lined up to the right a little bit. So it should be interesting to see what Seisler does here. He's ran every pass today in the left-hand lane. So Seisler and Canolti in your final, the Harmed Muffler Stick Shift B category. Canolti patiently waiting on Peter Seisler to go into the beams. All right, Canolti bringing it up on the chip. There we go, Seisler bringing it up. Here we go. And there goes Seisler in the Camaro, misses second gear. Canolti in the Coyote Turbo car is going to get the win in the final. Wow. So Peter Seisler misses second, and the Turbo car out of Washington, Indiana is going to get a win here in the B-side category. All right, we got to run our 750 guys out here. 750B. So Tanner Sullivan getting a bye. And then Dustin Wampler and John Clapp. So Wampler left-hand line out of Frankfort, Indiana. And he's going to be taking on the Trailblazer SS of John Clapp, 408 cubic inch LS combination. So Clapp and Wampler, semifinal B category. That is your Racetronics 750B. Wampler killed the tree, left-hand side. Back to back, Wampler's probably going to be pedaling a little bit. No, Wampler let John Clapp back around him. And Tanner Sullivan out of Marion, Indiana in the Olds right-hand side as he will be taking on John Clapp. So Tanner Sullivan mosing on down. Smart thing there. Definitely save it. Save a little heat in the motor as he is in the 750B final, which will be the last pass. 750B. So we have one more final, 750B. It'll be John Clapp and Tanner Sullivan. And that will be the conclusion of the Detroit Battery Company Back to the Streets 2026. So one more final, and that is a wrap. And then we'll have the awards ceremony. People will get the hardware.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Okay, if you have won your class, we're being asked.
MotorManiaTV streaming day and night. 8 p.m. and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete, Lindsay, Donovan, Trip, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. Art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorMania TV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin.
All right, guys, 750B final, racetrack 750B final, and then we will do the award ceremony. 6:50, 6:55, 7 o'clock, somewhere around there. You guys getting all the cars ready? So Racetronics 750B final about to come out, and then we will go into awards. John Clapp and Dustin Wampler, Frankfort, Indiana base, El Camino. Not Wampler, it's Tanner Sullivan. My mistake. Dustin went out semifinal. So Tanner Sullivan, left-hand lane. In the olds, taking on John Clapp. So last pass here of the Detroit Battery Company. Back to Streets 2026. Clapp and Sullivan. Racetronics 750B Index. Clapp looking to cut the tree down right hand side in the Trailblazer. Reaction time advantage going to Sullivan, left hand lane. Sullivan looks to be on and off the gas, on the brakes like a bracket racer. Sullivan going to get it done today in the B category.
sir.
You were out front, 60 miles. That's where I was sitting.
That's what he does. That's he came out. He's surprised. You got all your brakes?
I'm doing the front back. My trans guy, I used to oh, he is a where is he? I put Gary. First, start him and roll him in first, shift into second. But I'm in a second gear. Come out of that van. Shift down in fourth. Paddle down in first. Start him rolling in first, shift into second. And then into third, but I've been staying in second. Because when they shift,
Yeah, 20 or 30 people up there fucking bitching because he goes to the water box and pulls up and sit outside.
Big travel trailer, good size, like the triple door. I already sent the log to the two. I would do that. Well, good thing I'm sponsored by a good chance.
I'm going to race my car now next year, since I can't put that in the car. If I race my car, I won't get
Adam Hodgson, where are you?
like a
afraid to come out of it. And I'm on live. What the fuck? That car's got to be 3 inches wider. He's got a wide one. He's never done nothing. Exactly. The law always says
I was just able to catch a little bit of it. I was like, oh, you're
That's what Kyle walked. Here, let's all see in front of the camera and wave to her. Let's wave to her.
It's for his mom. She can't see it.
She messaged and said, I can see you guys.
She's a man.
Yeah, we're waving your mom.
Can we moon her real quick?
No.
She's better this year than last year.
Oh, yeah. She lived in the rain.
Doing really smooth. Smooth and quick for what we had.
Oh, yeah. I agree.
Are you guys ready? Come on in.
Stay away.
Things you never said all week about the RV.
Yeah. Now he does. Everything's gone.
All right, back to the streets 2026 in the books. Thanks, guys, for coming out and being flexible. If you were here last year, you know this is my favorite part.
Telling us bye.
All right, Hard Tire, sponsored by Gap. They made our shirts this year. I think they turned out awesome. Fourth place is going to be Jacob Hall. Jacob Hall, come on up. Jacob, you're going to get a Racetronics gift certificate for $100. All right. Oh, actually, Brian Johnson, come on up. Third place, Brian Johnson, Hard Tire. Third place. All right. Brian, you're going to get $400 in Summit gift cards. All right, Noah Gass, second place Hard Tire. Noah Gass, second place Hard Tire.
Gonna be ready for War in the Woods?
Hopefully this can go towards getting it fixed before War in the Woods. $500 cash. Jamie Allen, first place Hard Tire. Come on up. $1,000 cash.
What's that trophy?
You get a sweet trophy too.
You can get one of those too.
Hold this up. Another picture. All right, modern. I need Robert Harper. Robert Harper, are you here? No? Jeff Doris, come on up. Third place, modern, sponsored by Hogan Brothers. Third place is $400 gift certificate to Summit. All right, second place, modern, Kyle Burkett. Kyle, you will get a drag and drive muffler from Harm Mufflers. I think a $600 or $700 prize. All right, David Lips, come on up. First place, modern. First time coming. Thanks for coming out. $1,000 and a cool trophy. Even though Rob beat you twice.
I mean, he did.
Rob, you know what he's supposed to do.
All right, we're going to move on to, let's go 650 index. 650 index. Chucky Skinner, come on up. Heck yeah. Fourth place, Chucky, come on up. You got a $100 gift card to Racetronics. Thank you. All right. Steve, come on up. Steve, third place. Steve Brackett winner. Loser bracket winner? I don't know.
Loser bracket.
$400 to Summit. All right. Eric, shoot, come on up. Dang. Second place, 650 index. $500 cash. Good job, Eric. First place, 650 index. Josh, get on up here. Nicely done. $1,000 cash. And a sweet trophy. Hold on. And another hug, I guess. Yeah. $750 index. John Clapp, 4th place. Come on up. Hopefully we didn't burn you down too bad. The awesome trailblazer. Yeah. $100 gift certificate to Racetronics. All right, 750 Racetronics class. Tanner Sullivan, 3rd place. Tanner, you were protested, so you also get $20 and $400 gift certificate. All right, 2nd place we had Derek Adams, car number 70. Derek Adams, 2nd place. Derek, you're going to get $500 cash. Colton Mills, come on up. Colton Mills. 1st place, $750. You know I'm going to give you shit.
Yeah. Why?
Colton's going to tell you why.
Sorry about the burnouts at 1 a.m. last night.
Thank you, I feel better. Okay, you get $1,000, actually $1,020 because there was a protest, for winning 750 index and a cool trophy. There's Kevin. Kevin, come on up. Qualified engineering, Kevin. Out. Sorry, okay. That's what you get then. Oh, all right. Thank you.
I don't know who the people are.
That's the one truck.
No, not that one.
Okay, got it.
Hold on. Come here.
White Ford.
Mike. Mike's hot.
Can I have that money for my tire?
No, he's just an idiot.
All right. So we've done hard tire, we've done modern, we've done 650, we've done 750. So we need True Street. True Street. 4th place in True Street, Summit, sponsored by Summit Racing. Gary V, get up here. Dang, that thing made a lot of progress this year. Hard-earned $100 gives $50 to Racetronics, even though you already have their pump system. Congratulations. All right, 3rd place for True Street. Mitch Kaufman, get up here. Mitch joined us from Maryland, right? First time this year. you're going to get $400 in Summit gift certificates. And Kevin, this is a Red Ranger.
Okay. You have Caltrax, correct? Yes. All right. What size time joints do you use? 3/4? Perfect. All right, we're relying on Adam. If this doesn't work out, it's Adam's fault. So these are titanium Heim joints.
These are titanium Heim joints. Qualified Engineering has developed these Heim joints for our
I'm gonna
use.
make you pick out their 5/8 spacer producer to fit them in a 3/4 16. So pick out 2 right, 2 left, and the short 3 Caltrax. So they should be separate, and they've all been X-rayed. Okay. So
that is not a cheap prize.
Yes. They're not giving all of these away. If you want to buy them, they're $100 a piece. Just win next year. I put my order up.
All right, True Street, second place. Really got to look for this one. Show mod, I guess. Travis Martin, come on, get up here. Honestly, I can't believe it. Dave got you.
I won $2 on that.
So what happened?
Both grabs scrambled, knocked a couple cylinders out, flooded the motor.
Nice.
Yeah.
Was it worth it?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, second place, True Street, $500 cash. Thank you for coming out. All right, first place, True Street. One of the fastest passes of the week came from Dave McKenna. Not in the finals, but get up here, Dave. Yeah, Dave runs these Heim joints from Qualified Engineering.
I'm pretty sure that's why you won.
All right, Dave, $1,500 cash and a cool trophy.
Another cool trophy.
Another cool trophy. You want that one? You know, you could have this one if you were really cool. Yeah, all the cool kids.
Way to go, Dave!
All right, we got stick shift. Let's do stick shift next. Peter Sisler, Harm Mufflers, stick shift class, 4th place, $100 Race Trunks gift card. Thanks for coming out. Congratulations. 3rd place. 3rd place, we got Justin Connelty. Come on up. You own that, 3rd place. $400 to Summit Racing.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I just want to say 3rd and 4th place and stick shift are both driving their cars back home.
Very nice. All right, 2nd place in stick shift.
Yeah, right. How far?
Matt Walter.
Way to go, Matt. Speech.
$500 cash. You earned it, buddy. I'm amazed that you were even here. So.
Wheelies.
All right. John Marks, stick shift, winner. 2 years in a row. All right, John. You gonna come up again? All right. $1,500 cash. Hard-earned $1,500 cash. trophy. A cool-ass trophy. I like that. And some titanium heim joints from Qualified Engineering.
I don't know what size they are. Can we look?
8 heim joints.
I don't. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, small tire. Small tire. Kyle, get up here. Detroit Battery, small tire, 4th place. Kyle, how the hell did you do it?
Small tire killer.
Kyle, if you don't know, drives a BMW that's a diesel. He's the only one that signed up for a diesel class. We let him choose which class he wanted to run. He said, I want the big boys. He wants to cut the tree on his buddies. So, here he is at 4th place on the podium.
Pretty sure he was the only small tire car that got air all weekend.
Okay. So, yeah, he's going to get quite a bit here. So, 4th place in small tire, paid out a Racetronics gift card of $100. Here you go. Diesel class, for being the only one to show up, pays out $100 to Summit Racing. So you're a diesel winner as well. And you, sir, will get a diesel trophy. Yep, that registration paid off.
Wait, you get 2 prizes? Yep. Can I protest him?
All right, small tire. Another very improved vehicle. 3rd place, Bailey DuPont, Detroit Battery, small tire. 3rd place. Bailey went PBs all weekend.
Hell yeah.
$400 to Summit Racing. Congratulations. All right, 2nd place. Man, I really got to dig deep for this one. Austin Sanchez. On up. 2nd place. First loser. But he's learning. He's learning to get out of the throttle.
I'm getting old, that's what it is.
Thank you for lifting. All right, 2nd place small tire pays out $1,000. Congratulations. Thank you for coming out. Glad you made it.
That's a good looking boy.
All right. 1st place, Adam Hodson.
Yeah.
First place, small tire for the 2nd year in a row, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pays $2,000. He didn't have to blow it up. He didn't have to blow it up to win it this year.
Last year was a lot different. Hell yeah.
Thank you for coming out. Here's a small tire and all the help that you've given me.
Yep, you're very welcome.
Another trophy for the wall.
I like that. I like that.
Woo!
Hey, everybody really thank Matt. I mean, I think everybody that's been here now, especially if it's been more than a year, knows what he does for everybody, the racers. Like, he sacrifices everything. It doesn't matter what he makes. It's all about all of us. And, I mean, I think it really shows. I hope everybody feels that.
Absolutely.
Because it's very true. If you ran other dragon drives or done other things, especially nowadays, it's not that kind of a feeling where you go. And you come here and he really, everybody's like family. Every decision he makes weighs on him about what it's going to do to all of us. So, you know, I get calls from him occasionally. I'm lucky enough to get that. And I try to get him calmed down, let him know he's doing the right thing. Don't worry, we aren't going to be mad at him. He's doing the right thing every time. And he really sacrifices a lot. And, dude, great job.
I get Josh? Come on up. Actually, we got one more. Hold on, we got one more. Future Street, Precision Performance Engines, Future Street. Come on up, Sydney. So let me start off by saying we had one registered in the class. It was Jacob's brother in the wagon, and Sydney worked her butt off to try and get others to join us, right? Unfortunately, we weren't able to get anybody else, but you helped him get his license, so thank you. You also won the class because Coach wasn't finished in time, so she dropped down to Junior Street, which we call Future Street, and great job. Also, the first female racer to win a round and now win a class.
Is that the one he adopted?
Yeah. That was the one the Amber Alert went off.
Changed his name 3 times.
More than that if you're at the tent.
We gave him a different name every time we
All right, who drives the white Capri? You need a new turbo kit. Weld this on.
He's a fabricator.
Good.
So it's a T6 flange machined by qualified engineering.
Make it better.
What manifolds do you have?
What's that?
What manifolds do you have?
The hooker manifolds?
Okay.
All right, you want to go into Wild Ride, I guess? Yeah, okay.
All right, so I had a bird's eye view of most of you guys. Like I said, if I didn't talk to you, I try to talk to everybody. It's pretty awesome. Like I do a lot of announcing and whatnot, and this is definitely one of the favorite events to do because everybody's so chill and try to treat everybody the same. 750 the small tire. Doesn't matter. I'm going to talk about you so your families can hear about you. I have a car myself, so I know what it's like. You know, it's a little bit cheaper to announce than run, but it's still fun, right? So we got a Wild Ride award here. Last year, Jeremy Fields got it, you know, Brown County. This year, a little bit different. It's probably, you know, fortunately, no one crashed, so that is great. So it was kind of hard to pick a one wild ride, so we had to go cumulative wild rides. And so Hodson had a ride today, and a little Harry there. Cavallero had a ride the other day down there at Muncie. But Austin Sanchez, where you at, brother? Boy, you had me on the edge of the seat every time you pulled around the tower. Thought something was going to go down, bro.
All right here.
You get that wild ride, my man. Let's get that baby. It's a beautiful car. It's a couple every time. I love it, though. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. And he gets a Racetronics gift card there for $100. All right, so now we have the Road Warrior Award. So stepped on the property Wednesday, started talking to you guys, and there was a particular Mustang from Pennsylvania. See, from Maryland? I thought it was Pennsylvania. Yeah, he's from Pennsylvania. Oh, I know where the guy's from. Oh, yeah. I'm letting him. Anyway, so he's from Pennsylvania. I knew this guy. We've been Facebook friends for years. I'm talking like 14, back in the Sloppy Mechanics days, for you guys know what that is. Finally got to meet him, got to see him. He's like, I'm like, hey, did you drive it here? He's like, yeah, drove it here 785 miles total. That's what he had on the car when he pulled in during tech. So apparently this guy also, he was going to trailer here, but trailer wouldn't fit on the trailer. And then we had a racer in need, Matt Walter. You guys seen his dually breakdown. So Cavallero let you borrow his truck to get here. So he's the man for that. So Michael Cavallero, you are the Road Warrior. Woo! $100 race Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, we got one more here. This is the 2026 Original Gangster. So I thought it was pretty cool. You know, we bring people from all over to these drag and drives, and you know, this Back to the Streets has been, you know, a smaller drag and drive, and I'm, you know, looking where people are coming from, and you know, obviously it's growing right now. But last year was first year announcing for Matt, and he's like, yeah, somebody's here from Canada, and I was like, okay, all right then. You know, I seen him, and we were, you know, pretty entertaining car. It was a white car, and down at Brown County, for the people that were there or watching on the live feed, dude, that dude smoked the wall. And then I'm sitting there watching this guy, and over the year, following the updates on the thing, and you guys followed it too, and he's saying he's going to come this year and race with us. And honestly, man, I'm like, man, that's pretty wild. If he makes it, that's crazy. So I'm checking back weekend. You know, it's getting like a week before, and they're pulling the car out of paint, and he's wiring the thing up. And then he gets here. I talked to him over there. It's got a Raptor green paint on it. Looks beautiful. Let me borrow some air for my little pit bike. So I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that one. So drove over to Wabash, and then we get like a call for, it was an alternator starter. It was an alternator. And they were asking for a parts car on the tower alternator. And I'm like, who is it? And they're like, Story. I was like, oh, man, you got to be kidding me. So this guy could not get his alternator. They were looking for someone to take him to Bunker Hill so he can get in his truck and then go all the way to the Power Master, to the facility, all the way in Chicago, Illinois, to get an alternator. So he goes all the way up to Chicago, Illinois, manages to go all the way back to Wabash, hits every checkpoint, finally makes his first pass since his crash in Brown County at Muncie yesterday, and comes here today and wins a round. So, man, that dude right there, that is the true heart of a champion. And it's not cheap to rebuild a car. You guys have ever crashed a car, know that. And so that dude's the Original Gangster 2026 Detroit Battery.
Do we have modern fourth place? Do we have the modern fourth place guy here? He went home. Okay. Anybody know him?
I give it whoever said that.
So he gets a $100 gift card for Racetronics. Thank you. Anybody else have anything to give away?
Hey, you guys plan on coming back next year? Hey, I want to say right now, there's not another drag and drive that's going to treat you like this man treats you guys. I've worked for a lot of people, even his staff, man. His guys coming up on the tower, making sure that, you know, everybody's fed, everybody's got water, got beer, whatnot. You won't find that anywhere. Yeah, I mean, even in like a little outlaw event, whatever, you guys get treated like trash and sent to the back. So I'm just being honest. I'm an honest guy. So here you go, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Thank you, man.
Again, I just want to remind you guys, we have a couple sponsors. Please support them. Detroit Battery. I hope more than 50% of you guys already run them, but let's make that a higher number next year. Racetronics has been amazing for the last 3 years. Jolt Systems jumped on board this year. Precision Performance Engines was a last-minute ad. We had Summit Racing last 3 years. Gapped did our shirts again. Harm Mufflers always gives away a nice sounding muffler package. And Hooligan Brothers was the modern class. Page Up Performance Dave sponsored Tech. Hopefully he didn't, beat you up too bad. And then Qualified Engineering gave away some awesome Heim joints. You guys really should come up and check them out. They're worth every bit of the money that he's asking for them. So I want to thank my staff. They're the best in the business. Woo! That's it. Back to the streets 2026.
And all the class winners.
You are correct. Good call. Every class winner gets free entry to 2027. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome, brother.
And second place is six.
Make sure you guys check out the MotorMania coverage. Jesse 3G. Dirty Panda's going to have some good stuff out. Also, Mike Narks is always covering our footage. MKE Racing, John Bazansky. He's going to have some hats for me in the next couple of weeks, maybe. Yep.
We need a vibe video from him this year.
Yeah.
We didn't go to Brown County.
Yeah.
No rain next year.
I'll try.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Can we get some dome tracks maybe? I don't know.
Where's it gonna be?
In the wagon.
Nobody knows. All right, guys. Be safe going home. Thanks for an awesome event.
Thank you, Matt.
And that's a wrap. Congratulations to all of the winners this week. I tell you, what an event. And they just kept adapting and you know, they just, no matter what got thrown at them, they just were like, you have to experience it to know the attitude that these guys had. I mean, so positive. Anyway, thank you to PA Racing for assisting us in bringing this great coverage to you. Say your goodbyes to each other. We are off to Hebron for the TB Promotions 75K. So we will see you there. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other and see you in Hebron.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.